dear, here we go again. It's time for another stream. Gonna be playing some cross keys today because I was having to think about what I wanted to play and I couldn't really land on anything, so I just defaulted back to this, as tends to be the way of things. The difficulty of mood-based streaming and the fact that I finished another big game in the form of Fallout 3. No, I keep beating things! Such a tragic day. Well, I hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream, yes. Everything seems to be functioning. Your tracker appears to be connected, so yes, let me just get the scene ready. Turn these off, turn that on, there it goes. We'll be able to find your keys? Honestly, probably not. It keeps happening that we can't find one particular key for like 40 minutes. Any plans for September? Nothing too big off the top of my head. There hasn't been any like really big releases I wanted to play anytime recently. It's like I could do some stuff. We'll see. I'll have a think. You can always replay Mag 3. At least if I replayed Mag 3, I'd be emphasizing on like a speedrun of sorts. I'd have to put like massive quotes around that though. But yes. Let us go and get this going again. I have been thinking about DK64 Rando, but if I want to play it again, I want to go through all the music tracks that I haven't checked lately. And the problem there is, there are many. That will take many hours. I have no idea what Pseudo Regalia is. I've heard the title before, but I don't know what it is. So the answer there is, well, no. Oh no! Not Team Rocket! And a fairly cadence. Very well. Yeah, there's a lot of music now. It would take me a long time to go through. Get all up to date with all the tracks that could be possibly generated. 3D Metroidvania? Could be interesting. Maybe. An N64/PlayStation style. That's a little bit less appealing. I don't know about other people, but I really do not care for, like, super early 3D. Unless it's heavily stylized to see things like, say, Banjo-Kazooie and Crash Bandicoot, to give an example for both systems. And so we move on into Gex's weird world. Oh man, the palette on this one's interesting. I kind of like it. Just like Crash and Banjo. Okay. Nuts. Gave you some pixels. There we go. I mean, yeah, this is Cadence, who was featured in Cadence of Hyrule, but more importantly, she's from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Interesting. Well, I don't have boots, so we're just gonna hope for some YOLO bombs. Hey, would you look at that, YOLO bombs? Alright, this is Crystal.
Fresh meat.
Okay, then, but look, I was just imitating the song. It's fine. That's just kind of metal singers for you.
Oh yeah, looking good.
Ah, vanilla. Speaking of vanilla. I mean, this does increase the possibility of having a save equip point that actually exists, as opposed to just sits there the whole time. Hey, I wasn't done with you, soldiers. I need to get ya. Yeah. No more Gex sadness. Red tier is hearts. Damn, that sucks. There's a palace, which is a crystal, so I definitely don't want to be stealing that key. You know what, sure, where does this go? Oh, that's interesting. Alright. A seat where I have access to the back of Desert Palace, but with the caveat that I need the gloves to get over there. Alright, full magic, that'll do. Man, the bongos are going crazy right now. Another connector? Sure. Just keep on being right next to the same equip point, so I suppose I can investigate. Interesting. Bit less useful of a connector, that one. Yeah, the game really wants me to go to the desert for some reason. Even though I have no access to anything in the desert. Here in the extremely purple light world, my goodness. Being somebody who's played a lot of bongo drums due to my position as percussionist, slapping away at them like this would really be hard in the hands after a while. Because I mean, they're putting some oomph into those. Son of a... There ain't no bass being slapped here. It's the bongos. Yeah, take that, rats. Yeah. Which is not a whole lot so far, just a bunch of connectors constantly spinning around the desert. And a very uneventful Eastern Palace area so far. Anything in here? Well, yes there is. I got bombs, let's get to work. The question then becomes, will I be able to get Dark Cross? Or will I perish attempting it? Well, it's important to remember that all the music that's being chosen right now is shuffled away from where it normally plays. Like you can see the information in the upper right where it's usually picked to play. But I have it on Chaos Shuffle, so it's just all over the place at the moment. God, that vision code is disgusting sometimes. Sir, I don't need you yet. You go stand over here in the corner and think about what you did. How did I miss? Alright, now I need you. Alright, ultimate question. Can I get lucky with the snake RNG? It's probably not, but we'll see. Nope! No good. Dark Cross doesn't exist. What horrible scene did he see on Sunday? Well, you see, Beatus tried some cross keys on Sunday, right? And it was one of the most horrible scenes I've ever seen. But, like, in the most glorious way. Interesting! That's a good connector to discover this early. Oh boy! Alright, I got many questions that need to be answered before I do anything here. I want to check that other Hyrule Castle exit before I check Paradox Cave. Alright, and before this puts me into an entrance that I can't get back into. Oh dear. Alright then, hang on. This seat has potential. It has potential for some sheer nonsense right now. The body form of Cadence is specifically the Crypt of the Necrodancer sprites. So much tinier, much less movement. Oh, it's definitely not going to be a PB. My PB is almost unbeatable at this point. Oh my god, where am I going now? Where am I going? Alright, that just leads to a dead end. Time to go on a little hike. Why scrap walking? Because the Crypt of the Necrodancer sprites don't have any other facing directions. It's always up. Okay, actually, you know, they have upward facing ones. No, they don't. They're just got left and right. This is just what the Crypt of the Necrodancer sprites are. They're just little shuffles. Every character has very few sprites. Alright, anything crazy on the pyramid? It's still a 117, yes. To my recollection, nobody's beaten that yet still either. There's been a couple of other sub-120s, but that's about it. Alright, let's see if I can get away with something with Paradox Cave. It's gonna be tricky though, because getting past those mini mold arms twice, at minimum, is pretty unlikely. I don't think the regular ones are Cadence of Hyrule sprites, they're actually original ones. Cadence of Hyrule had a different style. Is it actually a stream when? I'm not very good at Crypt of the Necrodancer. I didn't end up playing it very long because I absolutely hated most of its gimmick characters. Which is a problem, because you need, like, if you're gonna do a roguelike of that sort, you need to have gimmick characters that are fun. Crypt doesn't really do that. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Now I gotta survive. Nice! More bombs, please! Which dang goblin that dies in one hit? There's like 4 of those! There's ones that die in one hit, there's ones that die in one hit, as well as several other things that kill them. There's the one that dies in one touch of gold, which every enemy drops, so it's just a whole bunch of instant death spots all over the field. Holy shit, that was required! That was actually required! That's a great moon pearl. That's a really good moon pearl right there, my god! Oh, hey, they increased the gold drops too? Man, it's almost like they don't want people to have fun with their game. Even some of the other gimmick ones are just insufferable to play. Like, you get the guy that always jumps 2 spaces instead of 1, making it incredibly difficult to get into most spaces unless you sacrifice HP to temporarily jump once instead of twice. Sir. Sir. Sir! Sir!
Showtime!
Bakashinomi, thank you for 49 months. Can you spit a little bit more for us today? As I got absolutely RNG'd on there by these damn tech tights. First landing in the exact wrong position and then never jumping in the other direction. Not even the main 3 characters are fun. Arya's not fun. Oh yeah, just play through the entire game from the hardest to the easiest stuff. Except you can't miss a single beat or take a single hit, and you're not allowed to have anything other than a dagger weapon, because why would you be allowed to use any of the weapons that makes it easier to survive with a character that dies instantaneously? I like Cadence and Melody, though. They're fine. And Uncle Eli's kind of fun, too. But the rest, I could do without the rest. My god, a good save and quit point. This is vanilla pendant for Tower of Farah. God, I love that song so much. It's just so peppy. Oh dear. We need to get out of town now. Okay, it's fine. If I had a sword, I could actually kill Mothil right now. That's kind of funny. But I do not. Yeah, it's faster to just death warp at this point. Kill me. Kill me. Sorry to be particularly thankful for that sanctuary save quit point right about now.
Fresh meat.
I knew it! Little bastard. It's like, where is he? Why can't I see him? He's hiding in the foreground somewhere. Oh, at least I'll make the death warp faster. Alright, come here, you. Yeah, none of the TMT NES games are all that easy. The first one's brutal, the second one's pretty rough until you get memorization of how to deal with all the bosses. And the third one just doesn't have any pizza in it. It's kind of insane. It's a Turtles game that barely has any pizza. There's like 3 in the entire game. Yeah, it's because back when you were a kid, you had enough time to play the games over and over again to the point where you could memorize every single thing you had to do. But that's what you had to do with those games. You had to memorize the boss patterns, memorize what you had to do to actually fight them without taking damage. Because that's what those games were. They were an exercise in memorization. Alright, not a whole lot in here. Salsa's still in town, you know? You just had to make sure to open the door. Nah, it's on Chaos Shuffle right now, so the music's just gonna go all over the place. Yeah, I didn't notice it until I played it again on the Cowabunga collection, and I started realizing real quick, because I had just played Turtles in Time recently, which has plenty of pizza pickups, and of course Shredder's Revenge, and it's just like, wait a minute, where's all the pizza? It's like, these stages are super hard, and you're not even offering heals? What? Alright, so we've actually found all the good drop-downs. Useless Fairy Cave and Magic Bat are still unaccounted for, as well as Lost Woods Hideout. Oh god, look at this ice color. This is probably gonna be the same color that Ice Palace is, too. Oh, that's some really filthy looking ice. It's a scary house. We don't want to be in there. Oops. Not a pixel too low that time. I mean, that's also the theme that's... Man, I've been mispositioning on these pretty bad. There's also the theme that plays for when you're next to a John Pillar, so I mean, there could be a very important support beam in that house. There we go. Alright, now kill me. This is faster than trying to go past the red beetle. I mean, this is what happens when you don't get a mirror early. You have to just rely a lot on death. It's how you get around. Key to Steve's Town. I'm gonna have to do a fair bit in here. Let's do a little exploring, shall we? A sword! Ah, the sequence break's already worth it. I mean, this is an appropriately spooky theme for Palace of Darkness, I gotta say. Looks a little bit less useful since I already found the Desert Palace entrance anyways. The voice tracker only works for Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer, not for just Link to the Past. Only sass on Mondays. That cape would have been useful a minute ago. Dang it. I was trying to keep my health down so I could death warp, but apparently that's a no-no. Oh well. It'll still be pretty quick. Kill me! Ugh. Boulders, my nemesis. Ooh, another sword. Damn, okay. The secret's break pretty good. Yeah, so let me get Ether Tablet and Bombos whenever we're next to it. And there's a freaking Cave of Samaria up there. Wow, the double compass. House of Darkness, Skull wins, okay? What's up here? Oh, hey, it's this song. It's time for a team battle. I do need some money. All right, let's see if my aim's a bit better today. Barely, but I mean, we take those.
I'm the coolest.
Alright, that's good. Nailed it! Oh, they might have a couple of swords. Yeah, I saw the Sonic 3 trailer. Looks pretty good. I'll watch it. I mean, I watched the first two, no sense in not watching the third one. That'll work! God, so many compasses! One of the animators from the Shadow the Hedgehog games working on it? Cool! They have experience! I mean, the technology back in the GameCube era was much less sophisticated, but neat! They have experience with Quill technology! God, the way that particular song started, it sounded more like something out of Aria of Sorrow. You know, maybe I should do this while I'm here. Okay. That's nothing. I mean, God, yeah. It is strange how excited people are to see that particular aspect of Shadow's backstory. It's like, oh, you know, the most depressing part? I mean, that is how it went down to Shadow the Hedgehog. And, I mean, they were probably, like, one step removed away from getting the game a much higher age rating. Because, oh man, was that ever close? Interesting save equip point. Wait, is this just the back? Oh no, it's another connector. Alright, off we work. It's like you literally just showed a panicking child's face and then a gunshot noise. That's kind of a bit close, even in the old T for teen. Alright, I guess I'm here now. Yo, is this Spy Hunter? Oh yeah, it sure is! I just like this particular song a lot. That's why I'm familiar with it. I'm taking some of your cash. Yeah. Considering how the logic's shaking out of this one, I think I actually am gonna go to East Lake Hylia. I don't like going here without a glove, but I feel like my hand's forced. Not today, crabs! Well, I know what this connects to. I'll do this in just a sec. This I'll do right now. When Mr. Krabs 2 let his brethren do 2 hearts of damage in the early game. That's what. It's looking awful radioactive down there. Molten plutonium. And more death warps. Alright, now for hopefully to pull off a little bit of shenanigans. Just a wee bit of shenanigans. Alright, where's this go? Sure. Just for funsies, I'm gonna see if I can pull off a sleek little breaking of sequence. Alright, this is pretty much just requires luck. Not today. Got past the first one barely, but not the second one. Oh, right, because they changed the way this works, I can try again. Sweet. An actual beneficial reason for that one change. Well, that's just it. It's not even a one-hit KO on another screen anymore. Instead, the game gets confused for a really long time and then spits you out somewhere. It used to be a one-hit KO, but it's something they arbitrarily changed in whatever the hell the most recent version of this randomizer is from years ago. Yeah, they went back to vanilla behavior because... hell if I know. Absolutely nothing. It's very spooky in this dark world, I must say. Yeah. We're going on a bit of a hike. Ah, Deus Ex, that's a very particular kind of game. I can see why it's got a bit of a cult fan base. Because there's not quite anything like it. interesting. I can go this way. Where are we going now? Ah, I guess I'm here now. Wait, that's my house! Right place, wrong dimension. Wait, this is the correct dimension. Oops. The different color palettes confused me. Oh dear. It's like, wait, this is the light world. It looks dark, but it's the light world. Yeah, the house is always vanilla unless you turn on the most cursed of modes. I'm really looking for a way to get to the upper left corner of the Dark World. Maybe Desert Palace will be the answer. All roads lead to desert! Alright, that's a pretty important item. Isn't it too a ton right this minute, but it's good to have. Ooh, I love that. Where are my boots? I need my boots! Okay, this time we're in the Dark World. Let's see, swamp is crystal. Ow! Man, the water is not looking good here in the Dark World. Very toxic. I can't actually do anything in here, so we'll just leave. Game trying to get me with the bush skulls even when I don't know the boots. Sun price $20, sure. So far, so nothing in this corner of the Dark World. Ah, this could be something. Yeah, that seems pretty important. Alrighty then. Me required, let's get to work. I guess with my K to Samaria, I just had to go all the way back up the mountain. It's still out of logic, but I wanted. What? Oh, I'll be back in that area later. Let's go get that K to Samaria, shall we? It's very spooky around most places today, my goodness. The gain will be mine! One way or another. Nice! Now we're Melody! Ah, screw it. I'm gonna go get the items at the Tower of Hera. It'll only take a sec. It's the noise! Yeah, red mail should be Arya. That seems important. A scene where the Tower of Hera being key actually matters? Madness. Madness, I tell ya. What amazing boss music. right. Sure, Tower Fair, whatever you say. It's a ridiculous song.
F-Zero TV.
Mushroom, eh?
F-Zero
Wait,
TV.
I forgot to actually check the entrance. F-Zero TV. F-Zero TV. You know, I could use that mushroom for shenanigans. It's a good time for that mushroom. While I'm here,
F-Zero TV.
may as well make use of this entrance. And immediately rewarded. Nice. Alright, we got the goods now. I got the tools of the trade and a whole lot of cash, apparently. You're back on FF14? Then I can't help you. You're just gonna have to help yourself. That is your curse to bear. Alright, fine. We're going on another adventure. When I think of FF14, I liked it to a point, but I stopped liking it after a while. I can't really stick with MMOs for too terribly long, because eventually there's just too much content, and they take up too much time, and I just can't be interested. They start turning into a secondary job. This song? No, Easter, not yet. I'm a big key away from being able to one-dip ya. What drop house even left for the pyramid? I guess it's the Lumberjack Ledge, yeah. That one. Alright, I should probably check the glove entrance while I'm here. I'm gonna let this play for a little bit. Here they come. Ah, damn, I don't have the hammer. Ah! It's so stupid. And it loops. Okay, that's the end of that one. Gotta use this mushroom for shenanigans, like I said. I'm about to do mushroom shenanigans and it chooses this song. Are you kidding me? Apparently those are some good shrooms. I don't have a key yet. I need to go get one. I'll be right back. Just seems pretty fun. It's a lot better than the first one, at least. The first one has some issues. One of them oddly being Screen Crunch. Alright, get on down here. I need to make sure you're dead. So this'll spawn. There we go. Yeah, but you can always change the game's resolution, so it's not zoomed out so far. The option is yours. Alright, sure. I'll pick up some extra ammo while I'm here. Frickin' Croc, I can't believe it's getting a re-release. Putting in modern controls, so hey, it should be playable then. I mostly look at all these re-releases as game companies don't really know what to produce right now. Since the old get-rich-quick scheme of live service games is crashing and burning so hard, they're just kind of meandering and re-releasing old hits. In the meantime. They're just kind of sitting on their laurels, waiting for somebody to discover the next big thing. Get the bandwagon on. Yeah, where's our Kirby Air Ride re-release? You make an excellent point there. Yeah, and it has been shown that a lot of these re-releases are very good for getting new audiences to see these old games. Because a lot of them won't try the original version. They won't actually emulate or go back to those old things. They'll only try it if it's on something modern. So this gives options for a more modern solution. And frankly, quite easy to set up emulation. That's going fairly well at the moment, you know. We're just kind of meandering, looking for a hammer. Got a good set of tools to work with, which is nice. Kinda wish I had boots, but other than that. Flute's less important in this scene just because I have some good save and quit points to make use of. Can I find the nails next? Maybe. Yeah, a bit of construction work. Oh, good. One more check available. Fantastic. Oh, well, I gotta save a quick point that's right next to Tower of Hera if I want to check that. Because with the mirror in tow, all of my save and quit points are good. I don't think I actually labeled where my dark connector goes. I see one side of it, but I forget where the other side of it is. Gotta watch out for those high quality rips, they're in there! They're sneaky! Yeah, there's so many wintry themes just because one of the packs I made was very much a Christmas themed one. But I made a very significant effort to avoid any and all lyrics. Since I know it's the singing that drives people crazy when it comes to holiday music. The melodies are generally fine. It's always been the singing. It's always been the fa-la-las. Guess I'm walking all the way over here again. Because I'm one of those weirdos that actually enjoys the holiday, but I also don't really focus on any of the commercialization aspects of it. I can focus on what it's actually supposed to be about, goddammit. Oh man, the old Sonic streams. That marathon was cursed. Aye, she was cursed. Because Sonic Heroes was part of it. Ah, Sonic Adventure 2. Oh yeah, I've done a few of those streams. SA2 is one of those games that come back to every couple of years at 100% again. I mean, yeah, Sonic Heroes is good music, but you can say that about almost every Sonic game. Unfortunately, it has Team Chaotix.
Fresh meat.
I mean, I'll do the first check at least. Yeah, this is a disgusting color for ice. Let's not focus on it. I'll do one more check too, just because I'm the king of Samaria, so it'll be fast. I mean, I could check another spot real quick. Ah, screw it, let's just do as many checks as I can. Yeah, this is worse than Yellow Snow. How exactly does it work? If you're asking about the technical details, I don't frickin' know. If you're asking how to execute it, okay, so you walk one pixel back left into the door, right? And then you hold down right, and you'll get into that walk where you're just walking into the wall, accomplishing nothing. And then while that's happening, you just press the King of Samaria button. And then you need to move one more pixel to the left, and then hold right. It's a whole series of inputs. And since one pixel movements are a pain in the ass, that's why I use the pause and slash buffering. staying on the deep water because I technically walk faster there. I paid 500 rupees for 5 rupees. What a steal. Yeah, we've been without bottles this entire time. Alright, here we go. Which key is this? This screen looks like something out of a Super Mario World ROM hack. May as well see where this goes. Oh, that's a pretty good spot. That's a pretty good prize for going to that spot. There's not really any round packs that have caught my interest of late, no. Get a load of this! Actually, there has been one in mind. Maybe I'll start it tomorrow. It's a Pokemon round pack. And it's like, now that this music pops up. Why are we in Naga Tower? Just to get the couple of items that are here. I had a key. So may as well grab this. Yeah, nice. Nah, not Infinity Fusion. Also, that's not even a ROM hack. That's it. Technically a fan game. It's a surprise! It's one I've played before, so I'm at least familiar with it. Get a load of this! No weird translation hacks. Nice! That's 3 swords up on the mountain now. Wait, Digimon games? Nope! Nor do I have the temptation to. And that's one of the items I was looking for. Nice. Actually, I have the Swamp Palace small key. Let's just go do Swamp. We'll be able to do the big chest, but that's fine. It's right next to a save and quit point. You know, let's try to get a different song shuffled. I like this one and all, but if it's gonna be for a whole dungeon, I want something a bit different. So instead, I'll go grab this one item. In fact, fact, I'm gonna grab the $20 downstairs just because it's gonna bother me. Yeah, Digimon actually has several games. Of dubious quality at best. Isn't that the one that makes Battle Network 1's networks seem like straight lines? For lack of a better way to put it. Ah, this is better. Yeah, it's just a little bit of Pepto-Bismol, it's fine. For all your stomach problems. Now, if it only could fix mine. Oh. Nice! Get out of here! Shoot! Shoot! I'd be very happy if I no longer had stomach issues in my life, but that would be many years. Just being healthier in general. Such is life. There are far worse chronic issues to have. But it's still annoying. Alright, left side, Swamp, you got anything useful? I came all the way over here, now reward me. The first ball? I mean, it's something. The worst part of a chronic issues is you can collect them. God, that's one way to look at it. Well, you see, this particular chronic issue is something I've had since I was a little itty-bitty child. So, this one has less to do with aging, though it has worsened with age. Alright, I got all the Dark Foul small keys. Can really... Oh, I do have the boss key. Alright, we should go to Pod after this. It's just across the mountain after all. Yeah, see, the problem is it's probably not so much a stomach issue, really. In reality, it's probably an intestinal issue, which is a whole other problem. Nice. Onward to the next crystal. I mean, there's definitely been worse pace for these scenes. We're starting to make some real progress now. Yeah, sadly the thing that tends to have the opposite effect. Oh, if only. Oh yeah, I still don't have the lamp. Doesn't matter. Big key! Eastern Palace, there we go! I've been waiting on that one. Get in the pit! Well, the hook shot actually came from not having the layup, but that's how it's expected to get over to the other side of the mountain. Since I had a connection that led up there. So technically everything's in logic just from hookshot access. a complicated scene progression-wise, though. Get a load of this! What's up with this song popping up for boss themes? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, onward to the next dungeon. Wrong saving quick point. I need Sanctuary this time. Bam. Oh my! This is gonna be quite the tense tower of Peace Town, isn't it? Speaking of live earlier, or live alive, or live alive, or live alive, boom. I mean, what is there to say about good old English and its multiple pronunciations of things that are spelled exactly the same? Darn, that's not one of the maps I needed. And I really need the boots, though. There's a big key that's been sitting on Desert Torch this whole time. And I want it! I want it! I need it! I up! Where's the actual powder? I do still need to stop by Potion Shop again at some point. This gives me an idea. A plan, if you will. I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Music is just a bedsheet ghost. It's not that scary. Oh wait, this plan won't work. It's the wrong entrance. Curses. Now well, back to the drawing board. Ah, not again! Let's leave town. That seems like a good plan. Crossy's going pretty alright. Honestly, the way out of here will work decently enough. It'll be slightly slower than what I wanted to do, but it'll still work. It'll also give me access to a spot that I haven't been able to check yet. So let's get hiking! Hit the music! Still can't up to that. They're mingling in strange ways. Warning! Warning! Get out of the light world! You do not want to be in the light world right now! Leave! Leave! It's a bad time in the light world! Bombs! Alright. Let's check some more entrances. Oh, great! Some people see the cone-shaped head of the elders as a cowboy hat, so this fits, I guess. A very exciting journey to the Dark World this time. Yes. It's time to go to the top of the pyramid. I've had access to it for a while. I kind of wanted to go to Eastern as well, but I'll get to that afterwards. Really starting to feel that lack of boots. Single-handedly adding a good, like, 10 minutes to this siege.
F-Zero TV.
Another bottle! My first key to Turtle Rock, my god! Alright, not exactly a very exciting top of Hyrule Castle, but at least it's done. Alright, off to Eastern! That's totally gonna be with the lamp spin this entire time, isn't it? Desert's more central in this scene since it's in Hyrule Castle itself. Alright, Eastern, I refused to come in here earlier, so what are you gonna punish me with this time? I just wanted to wait until I could one dip. Hopefully this ends up being another crystal so I can actually just have a 50-50 on what key I need to finish the game. They ran through the 10 months, so hey, it's the lamp of Twitch Prime! Getting down and spinning a little bit more for us today. I start chugging on through this scene, hopefully trying to find something. Nearly an hour and 50 in, and I haven't even found Ganon's Tower yet. Maybe it's just vanilla, and I won't have to worry about it at all. There's a chance. Yeah, boots would be nice, but at this point, boots would have been nice like an hour ago. I had no idea to stop that one, no. It's not like they gave me the option to disable the power-ups either. I had to put them at a prohibitively expensive price instead. Unless they finally changed that. This is my setup for chat, I can't even see them activate anyways. So it's just completely pointless. Alright, I didn't get punished for double dipping at least, since I may do just fine without the lamp. So if the game didn't punish me via having an item in here, that means this is going to be the last pendant, right? Yeah, the huge emo one is the most tolerable of the three. That's why I didn't set that one to the maximum price, just rather high. Oh! Okay, sure! That's pretty good! I got rewarded for not coming here right away. Madness! Utter madness!
F-Zero TV.
Well, might as well just get another dungeon
You
done.
look ridiculous.
How often do I go through this side? So it's a 50-50 between the Misery Mire big key and the Turtle Rock big key as to which one I actually need. And one of them is sitting on top of that gosh dang torch that I can't access. I haven't even seen Misery Mire. Nice! Cowabunga! Music almost making me want to play Advance Wars again. But there's nothing new to play! Oh. I already 100% at the remake. There's nothing left. Yeah, but I'm not super big on Dual Strike. I'm not gonna lie, some of it has to do with the aesthetics. I just don't like the extremely dead look of the entire world. Oh, Battle Network 4. I'm not big on War Group either. Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli. Bring me ravioli. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just end up playing that Pokemon ROM hack. We can all suffer together.
Showtime!
Phil Leatherface, thank you for the 21 months. Give nothing, spinning a little bit more for us today. Hey, on the bright side, at least for Battle Network 4, I do have another cartridge with 100% save that I can make use of to get some cool chips. That would make things go a bit smoother, because I could have run 3 chips in run 1. Alright, sick kid, I didn't visit you earlier, bud. What do you got? These aren't really helpful. It's very tempting to jump straight to Battle Network 6, yeah? Especially since I now own a Side Beast Gregar cartridge that I got at a used game, well, not used games, like a games memorabilia store. I was looking at the GBA games and I saw it just sitting there at a reasonable price, and I'm just like, I can finally complete my collection. I'm 4 through 6, just 3 through 6. I don't have 1 and 2. Not the big key I was looking for. Okay, so I really need those boots, huh? The impression I'm getting is I really, really need those boots. Well, the important thing about completing the collection of 3 through 6 in particular is it means I can 100% all of them. Because you need to have both cartridges. And there's some cool post-game 100%ing stuff in those games, so it's nice to have access to those.
F-Zero TV. F-Zero TV.
Alright, what's in this entrance? Nothing of value.
F-Zero TV.
Alright, resume too big to fail. There we go. I can save a clip right now, but I don't want to. Alrighty, what do we got here? Another potion! Alright, fine. I'll go check some stuff in Village of Outcasts. But I'm jamming on the way. I'm gonna make it! Alright, off the Village of Outcasts. Because I've kind of run out of most normal stuff to check, so now we gotta check the more out of the way stuff. Get the 25% chance there. There we go, there's one. Nice! Alright, no boots, so I gotta just slowly trundle my way through. Ah, Dark Cross doesn't exist! Smith's Chain would be really nasty considering where Smiths are. Alright, Pig, roll me your gun. Oh, that's pretty good. Am I out of entrances? I think there's one more. I have access to one more entrance. Actually, two more entrances. Almost forgot about the Hammer House. And it's just the potion shop. I've got one more entrance that I can actually access right now. Alright, come here, you. Can't do Big Bomb. I need the flute for that because of where it's positioned. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, just suddenly hears Garchomp screaming in the background. It's like, oh no! The bomb shop's all the way up on Death Mountain. And a place where you have to immediately jump down a cliff. Alright! Let's try that other entrance I have available. For me, it's less from fighting Cynthia like normally. It was more the randomly encountering her in the house in the post-game of Black and White. That was the one that got me. She didn't win by any means, but it was still a very sudden thing. Okay, this is probably where I need to be. 2 hours and 5 minutes in, and we finally find GT. Yeah, the GT big key, but I mean, it's a lot of items still. Oh look, it's the last sword! I'll do right side later. I mean, I probably need the boots to beat the game. I saw a big key sitting on top of a torch, and one of the things I'm missing right now is a big key. Okay, good. I can see which one of those big keys I actually need now. I can't get the sword, no boots! I mean, that helps, but it's not useful now. A bit late for that. Yeah, that's all 4 swords on the mountain. All the mound up here in one way or another. Okay. I mean, there's a chance. Let's go mode. It's possible. I'm gonna finish up this loop of this side of GT first. The mount was a 4-sword adventure, I guess so. Easiest bomb jump in the game right here, because it's only 1 tile. Alright! In before TR is the last pendant. Well, would you look at that? I guess that's technically go mode. It's not a great go mode, but it is one nonetheless. Alright! Off we go! No boots! Are the boots just gonna be locked in Mr. Meyer and GT or something? Because it's looking that way. Yeah, but good same compensation for same quit spots is just no boots. Oh, this is much better than Sunday, yes. No, in cross keys you don't actually need to defeat Aga 2. We just usually end up having to because of what ends up at the pyramid drop down. Look, Monk was the only class that survived Stormblood, so it was only a matter of time before one of the other expansions massacred it. I'm not even gonna get to activate this flute. There's no reason to. Do 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 do. Yeah, this works. Wait, I did the completely wrong setup. Oopsie doopsie. I wasn't paying attention to all of my current equipment. Misery Mire, but I don't even know what Misery Mire is! Darn. I love it when my inputs get eaten by the torch. Anyways, he's dead. Okay, I have to look at the logs right away on this one. Where the bloody heck are my boots? And why are they just gonna be in Misery Mire? The logs! Alright, let's see. Boots! Ah, they were just right side GT, so they were in the exact same place as everything else. I could have gotten the boots for the last 5 minutes of the scene. Whoopee! Locked behind many, many, many things were the boots. Where was Misery Mire? Alright, check the entrances here. Misery Mire was in Ganon's Tower! Okay, yeah, that was definitely a pendant dungeon. So you had to get all 7 crystals if you wanted the silver arrows this time. No, the boots were just in the compass room, so you had to go do the entire right side of GT. What's the hospital I have? Let me check the caves. So hospital had a compass for Eastern Palace. Whoopee! Let's see, what big key was on the Desert Torch? It was the Ice Palace big key! Woohoo! This appears to be it for the credits music. Broken. And the broken heart sleeps again forever. I could probably squeeze in one more, maybe. Actually debating playing something else. What am I in the mood for? That's always the hard part with these. Can you begin with a level 1 sword? Nope. You need at least a level 2, because you need to do a level 3 sword's worth of damage to injure him. Which means Master Sword spins are the earliest that you can hit him with. And it takes quite a lot of spins. Level 1 sword at best will do Master Sword slashes worth of damage. They have the kind of like weird progression in that way. This is always the struggle. What do I want to do? You know, I'm gonna hit a commercial break and I'll have a think about it. Because I need to get up and stretch anyway, so please enjoy this commercial break. I'll be back in a few. Yes. Okie dokie, I decided to just go with another seed. Let us begin quickly. I think I got all this restarted, so we should be good to go. Round 2. I mean, we'll see. You never know with these seeds. They're often slower than faster, though. Oh man, that water's even more pink than the Swamp Palace on the Plat seed. Now it's extra Pepto. I do like this palette overall, though, yeah. I got Tower of Hair over here. How were Sega of this era so good at cheesy butt rock? Alright, Vanilla Fairy dropped down, that's a bad sign. You know, if I was any good at it, I'd consider streaming the first Turtles game, but I suck at it! It wouldn't go well, there would be many game overs. The only Turtles game I was ever any good at was Turtles in Time. I mean, there's people that are good at NES Turtles 1. Some. They do exist. Somewhere. Interesting. The guards have the Turtle Rock Drop pack, so I can probably get some bombs off of them if they're feeling generous. Oh yeah, the Konami code. My friend and I didn't use that as kids. So we didn't know it existed. Oh, I don't have any issues with the dam stage, at least. We played that one enough to get pretty consistent. It was the area after the dam that was the problem. A lot of really tight jumps. Huh. Interesting connector to find immediately. Cool. Easily access Mystery Mire whenever I get the chance. And the bottom of Spiral Cave. Alright, Sanctuary, come on. You can be in 2 good spots in a row, right? Right? You weren't at Hyrule Castle again, that's a boon. You can be somewhere good again, right? Pretty please? Ah, thank you so much. Alright, good. We got access to Kakariko 2 times in a row. The save equip point was essential last time, and it's really good again this time. I have not tried that ROM hack, no. Oh my god, yes! Chat, we can run! I'm probably gonna have a penance to pay for having these in my inventory, but nevertheless, we can run. It's always funny when the MSU resume just kicks off in the middle of another song. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. I've tried a bit of Terra Enigma. It's not my favorite game, to say the least, but it was alright. I love it atmospherically. But the gameplay is just kind of, it's alright. I can certainly see why people like it. Yeah, the one that's built into Link to the Past, there's not much that can be done. What? And why must I fight you? We are not enemies! Got 0 of them, huh? That's unfortunate. Of all the times to have that glitch happen. Sword! And half magic. It was guarding the goods. Oh, this seems fine. Really? Alright. That was fairly disappointing, although the big key to Tower of Parasol, right? I have loads of health! What are you talking about? Everything's perfectly fine around here. It's a load of this! That fairy's probably just gonna be a hindrance, but oh well. Thieves Town, huh? Alright. One of my favorite Mario songs. And yeah, already I need to get rid of this fairy. Get me! Even if I didn't care for most of what Wario Land 2 had to offer, my government, it made you feel pretty good for getting all the treasures, though. Magic Crab! I mean, if they're gonna make it that easy. Alright, nothing in there. But give me a freebie for the water walk, so I may as well take it. Fetch quest key. Head on over to Lake Highway Island, get that last check done, and then I guess it's on to more stuff in the light world. Do I do more of the town? Or do I take a look at the eastern area? I think I'll probably do more of the town at this point since I have a good save and quit point. Okie dokie. Back to cat. You know, chickens, if you don't want to get hurt, you shouldn't be in my way. Have you considered that? Yeah, I'll take this. Kinda broke for getting the arrows as well, but at least take the bombs. Well, I'm not gonna be able to hold on there yet. I do have a good bet I can do it here, though. small key to Thieves Town. Good, good. Always nice to see that before the big key, although I still need the hammer. Most importantly, I can grab a whole bunch of cash from here. Nice! Now I just need the hammer. Oh yeah, money! Money, 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 money. You're tempting me to put that on the soundboard, Rachel. I still have some slots. We've got to have money. I'm always for more Tony J quotes. And away they go! Yeah, it's Tony J. He has one of those voices I can recognize absolutely anywhere because it's so distinct. Yeah, I miss Tony J as well. When you grow up with him being in pretty much everything you consume, you start to get real accustomed to the voice, you know? Hey! Hey! I mean, for heaven's sakes, he's even in... he's in King's Quest 6! Yeah, Megabyte's always the role I'll remember him most for, since, you know, I watched a ton of Reboot. But I can still hear his voice in absolutely everything. He was everywhere. Alright, good, good. Similar drop downs to the last time. Yeah, I got the boots this time. Well! I mean, if you listen for him, we had a bunch of bit parts in Disney films before ending up on Frollo. Like, he's the psychiatrist in Beauty and the Beast. Or, you know, their excuse for a psychiatrist. Yeah, like I said, he's in all the stuff around that era. I mean, he was Shere Khan in Jungle Book as well. But that's just a... No, wait, was he? He might not have been. Probably was just Tailspin. I think the original Shere Khan was Jim Cummings? I forget. Speaking of fellas that are in everything, Jim. I mean, it's mostly just cats for me. I like dogs too, but they're a little too needy for me to actually want one. Okay, yeah, it's Jim in the original. Good, good. Whoa, hang on a second. Well, that's good to know. Hey, I'm Pearl. How you doing up there? Yeah, if it was anything even remotely Disney, Jim was probably involved in some fashion. Also, that's the vanilla entrance for that fairy cave. Yeah, Jim was Dr. Robotnik for the very popular Sonic cartoon from the 90s. The one that just gets called Sad AM. And my god, could he do an intimidating voice! I mean, it was pretty much just a more serious take of his peak voice, but either way, it was still Jim! Oh, hey, it's the mirrors! Alright, now I just need a Dark World entrance over on that side. No! No, wrong Sonic cartoon. That one is from The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. They had two different Sonic shows at the same time. One being a lot more serious than the other. I've got a bottle this time. Here you go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's pretty good. Thanks. It's a pendant, though, of course. No, Sad AM was the one that was more serious. He might have reprised for Underground. I don't remember much of Underground other than it being pretty bad, actually. I remember watching it and just being like, oh man. I wanted to like it as much as the 90s show, but alas, it was just kind of shit. This leads to Death Mountain. I'll do this in a sec. Yeah, definitely trying to take itself seriously while also being incredibly corny and bad. It had entertainment value, it's just, it was a lot worse of a show. I mean, yes, I'd also rather watch Ruby Spears Mega Man over Sonic Underground. I like Ruby Spears Mega Man. It's dumb, it's corny and stupid, but it's fun. Anyway, how's it going? Ooh, fire. We're just getting started on the second seed where I actually managed to get boots this time. We didn't boots the entire seed last seed. They were completely optional. But this time I have everything I need except for a glove. Yeah, it's one of those things. It will definitely make you wince. It's just how corny it gets, but it's genuinely really silly. It's the kind of silly that can be enjoyed. Damn, I kind of want to take the Hyrule Castle way instead of going up to Death Mountain. Choices, choices. It's interesting that they got the Julian that there's so many of the Sonic rolls, yeah. I don't know who decided that Steve Urkel was the one that's gonna do all the Sonics, but never mind. There we go. The boy was just voicing all the hedgehogs. He did a good job, mind you. It's just funny. Yeah, it's like he did a good job. It's just not what you'd expect. He understood the assignment of bringing attitude. Oh, hey, it's the exact same spot again. Interesting. Dang, I should have done Tower of Hera first. Well, there's what I needed. Yeah, he managed to dodge the typecasting though, which is good. You get nothing! Have fun! Oh god, yeah, Wily is perfect in the show. He was just so beautifully over-exaggerated. Exactly what you'd expect for Wily. Oh my god, there are so many ways off of this mountain. Help! I am flush for choices.
F-Zero TV. F-Zero TV.
Yeah, they really wanted to lean into the man part of Mega Man. It really didn't fit. Small key to Tower of Hera. That's pretty nasty. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. I think the voice acting for Mega Man 11 was really good. I enjoyed it. That's a pretty important key. Yeah, I can't help but love Impact, man. He's just so goofy. I like to spike! There's no escape! Transform! Oh. Oh boy, $1! What value on the torch this time? Alright, let's check these connectors to see if I can get over close to where that pearl is. Not here, but I can make use of this.
F-Zero TV. F-Zero TV.
I can jump down and check all those entrances. Or I can keep on checking connectors and hope for the one that takes me to the Moon Pearl. I think at the moment the Moon Pearl's more important.
F-Zero TV.
Which means it's time to Death Warp. Because in this position I cannot actually pick anything up, so we'll just do this. Yeah, just anything that puts me on the left side of the Dark World will do. Okay, my choice was left side Death Mountain or left side Death Mountain. Got it, understood. I'm here now. My choice was no choice at all. It was the illusion of choice. You know what? Yeah. It's a pendant, so maybe I don't even have to come back in here. Oh! Ah, that's worthwhile. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Interesting. The only thing I get out of here is a sword. That's still pretty worthwhile. If I had it on Pot Sanity, we'd only be doing one scene today, that's for sure. Too many additional checks. Yeah, we got the blue mail right now. This is actually one of the in-game palette swaps you can get for Hat Kid and Hat in Time. There are many of those. Many. There's like 100 of them. You win him at the prize roulette! A lot of Fat Kid's alternative colors can dye her hair different colors as well. Sometimes you even get weird patterns. This song seems oddly appropriate. Alright, where the heck is the old man saving quit point? Is it gonna put me near that moon pearl? Because that'd be pretty handy. Let me back in! Let me back in! Yeah, Link's hair is consistent. Huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's make use of this. All paths lead to East Death Mountain. It changes his cap color, but not his hat. I mean, it's not his hair. Thanks to messing around with sprite creation, I know how the game's sprites work. There's only so many palettes and spots that are available for swapping things. Interesting! I mean, if this connects me over to the other side, I can make this work. It doesn't. Well, shit. I do have a key, though. I can make use of that, at least. It's Asshole Woods! If it wasn't Asshole Woods, I'd be good to go, but unfortunately it is. However, I can make use of this for other things as well, since I haven't checked anything in Lost Woods yet. Sadly, no cross keys or anything like that with the combined randomizer yet. That would require some pretty substantial logic work. It would be a very involved project. Yeah, Mustache Girl is the bunny form. Makes perfect sense. Alright, nothing there. Not exactly where I wanted to see, Uncle, but alright. Let me guess, I have the boots early, so Kakariko Wella is gonna be on the tree.
Fresh meat.
Huh, blue tears vanilla. potion shop's all the way up here. Gonna have to hand in the mushroom before I come back over here. Bombos! Come on, something useless. Predictable. All right. Thus is the penance. I mean, if all three pendants are in the light world, then maybe. No, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm gonna find that connector for that moon pearl. Don't even have to bother with that. What other connectors do I have available right now? I should probably do Terra Para. I'm saving this mushroom for pink powder. Nope, no sign of Ganon's yet. Oh, you mean Ganon as in, like, Ganon himself? Yeah, he's in the same spot as last scene. Hanging out with the Smiths. Hey, oh yeah, I could've had this sword earlier if I actually used some bombs. I think it's time to go check out those Hyrule Castle connectors. Getting the distinct impression that they may be what leads to my Moon Pearl. But first, we must beat up a worm. Oh yeah! Music, do me a favor and don't change while I'm down here, okay? Okay? I know I'm gonna be down here for a sec to do fake powder, but come on. Resist the urge to change while I'm down there. I want to hear more medieval. It's totally gonna change by the time I get out of here. No, but it restarted. Blast. Fine. I'll just move on. What have we got here? Damn it. I could have used that a second ago. Ah! I can still make this work where I am right now, too. I can get handed the green pendant and then take the number 3 connector again to go take a look at the Skullwood's big chest. So that's exactly what we shall do! They're out of box! I'm just gonna pretend Hera Basement doesn't exist. Soften ourselves up a little bit so the warp inside will be easier. Amazing! What a prize! Alright, let's go to Hyrule Castle. Alright, as long as one of these 2 connectors leads me to the left side of the Dark World, I can go get myself a Moon Pearl. That'll work! Alright, now that we've acquired the Moon Pearl, I can actually start concentrating on finding stuff other than the Moon Pearl. I mean, it's not like that guy's gonna know what the Moon Pearl is. It probably just looks like a giant jawbreaker. I'm gonna check a couple of other things before I check that connector.
F-Zero TV.
Chickens! Chickens! Chicken didn't want to be picked up.
F-Zero TV.
What do you got, Bombo's tablet? Information. Now, speaking of information, I should probably check all my maps that I got. Okay, so I got one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these. All crystals! Good! Excellent! Hey, Uber Tracker, you gonna add that? You can add that hammer that I just got? Uber Tracker? Magic Crab!
F-Zero TV.
Uber Tracker. Did you break? There it goes. Took a minute. Yo, Bueno, how's it going? want to take these connectors, but I have so much world to explore. Blah! Blah! Something nothing of use up here. I also forgot to mirror over to Thieves Town earlier. Let's not worry about the color of the water in the Dark World. It's rather bad. I've already seen the other side of this connector, so I don't have to bother. Oh! Well, I can get one item in here at least. I still don't really want to take this connector. Even more connectors, huh? Really starting to feel the need for a flute. This choice of song would be perfect if we were in Mire right now.
F-Zero TV.
Here, take this mushroom. See ya.
F-Zero TV.
The trees that are still alive, especially, those are like snippets, yeah. It makes their nose wriggle. Yo, nice! Thanks, bud. That's a rock. We are powerful! Alright, actual powder. Nice. Ooh, what's this one for? That's pretty good. I needed that one. Thanks, Sora. Huh. I can actually full clear Meyer now. Interesting. Still got other things I want to do first before I head over in that direction.
Showtime!
Zafeel, thank you for the 21 months. Getting down and spinning a little bit more for us today. Strawberry water, very Pepto around here. Peptocopter. Alright, to the top of the pyramid. Okay, I'll need to get up here eventually, but not right now. And there's where the other connector connects. Alright, sure. Just a bunch of connectors up here. Why not? Ba-da-ba-ba. Get. Oh, hey! Could be something good in here. Alright, some more information. And a hook shot! I'll take a hook shot. Hell yeah! I'm ready to be out of the dark world. This song was never meant to go on this long. Cool. I can go to the entirety of Swamp Palace then. But first, Where's the other side of this go? Ah! Anything I can really do while I'm up here? I'm gonna take a quick moment of consideration. Not really, I'll just do Meyer. How goes the run? A bit better than the previous one, at least. What? But it's not even a Gen 5 sound font, it's a Gen 5 song altogether! I mean, yes, it's technically still a sound font as well. It's both! Both? Both. I believe we refer to that as the VTuber curse, Ridley. Because unfortunately, there are more than a few people than one could say my line of work that decide the way they're going to get attention is by having provocative models. And I believe my level of disgust in that there tone pretty much summarizes how I feel about that one. Yeah, I can't say I'm too fond of more modern anime stylings anyways. It's all just a bunch of pastel colors and shiny spots. And most importantly, very overcomplicated designs. But hey, to each their own. It's like, why do you even need 17 belts? Honestly, the reason why it even bothers me in the first place is because, unfortunately, you know how people like to generalize, and oh boy, do they love to generalize! And by doing such, the existence of such, choice of models makes my job harder. So just a wee bit of spite there, just a little bit. Yeah, it's just a method of presentation. You don't have to do a whole lore thing or what have you. It's just a means of having a physical, like, means of presentation on your stream without having to worry about face cam. Especially since, as history has proven, you can't really trust people on the internet. Go fig! So some level of anonymity is actually quite nice. God, Luigi's nose jiggles in Luigi's Mansion are great, yeah? Doing, doing, doing.
Luigi!
Yeah, but idol culture is more of a product of Japan than anything else. So I think that one you could just say, just throw your hands up and say Japan.
Wahoo!
That's kind of been one of their eccentricities for a very, very long time. Yeah, Gold Sword makes that boss hilariously easy with any form of invulnerability. Yeah, I don't get it either, but I mean, part of that's just having no interest in that sort of thing in general. Yeah, I don't have anything against Japan either. It's just, you know, different cultures, as they say. I'm sure plenty of the stuff that we do is crazy to other people from different cultures. It's just how life is. Everybody's a little bit different. I can be a grumpy old grouch about some things, but that's just me. It's just an example of life's little fascinations. It'd be awfully boring if we were all the same after all. I certainly wouldn't want more than one of me roaming around, that's for sure. One of me is plenty. Okay, that was the map I hadn't checked yet. Total Rock is another one, so it's between Pod and Desert Palace for the last pendant. Interesting. But starting with the whistle, I was practically expecting the Dark Scene 2 Carnival theme to start off. just $20 up here. Not gonna bother with that. There's a few people that know about the existence of Dark Scene 2. It's always funny when that carnival theme in particular pops up, because I hear it out in the wild more often than one would think. Oh man, this is one of my favorite ones of the high quality rips. What? Get back here, you! You know what? I'm gonna get a little bit ambitious. Making big plays if this guy will move. Yeah, it's the same melody. Most of the high-quality riffs are using a different game sound font to play a completely different song. It just so happens, though, that the Ocarina of Time sound font works extremely well for this song. Alright. What'd I waste my time doing? Oh.
F-Zero TV.
Yeah, the final lap.
Actually, you know what? Let's swim ashore and go to Thieves Town. Yeah, are we awake now? We're back to Aeropolis. It's time to move! Oh, sweet! Awesome, big music for the dungeon. Let's go! Alright, our energy's back up. No more sleepiness, only energy. IVP? Well, too bad, I guess. For now, I'm sure it'll be sleepy music later. Didn't mean to do that. But hey, it's in the right position, so whatever. I took a lot of naps in college, because that was the only sleep I ever got. Was that an unreasonable number of assignments that caused you to have to work constantly and sleep in like 3 to 4 hour chunks at best? Madness, I say, madness. It's a good thing I did university when I was young. I wouldn't be able to handle that lack of sleep these days. I took 5 to 6 classes at a time, sometimes with a lab mixed in. That was a lot. And naturally, some of my professors were not exactly very good teachers. They were hired on more as research staff than as teaching staff. So they would hand out completely unreasonable workloads. Why did I take so many classes? Because I wanted to be done in sooner than 7 years. I got my major and minor in 5 instead of, like, just way too many. With how expensive every year was, I needed to make every use of it I could. Because here's the thing, because I worked so hard, I graduated without debt. Most majors are 4 years if you take the maximum number of courses. It's just I had to take the occasional semesters off here and there to make enough money to actually take another semester. So it would have taken me at least 7 years if I needed to keep on spreading out my courses. I mean, our prices are still insane up here. Hey, maybe those years of working extremely hard and why I don't have any goddamn energy these days. Oh. You gain no debt from college if you work your ass off and pay your own bill. It's still gonna cost you tens of thousands of dollars, so you have to save early and save hard. I learned one very important skill in university: how to learn. It sounds like a crazy thing, but no. You get into such a situation where you have to ingest so much information so quickly and be able to store all of it that you will force yourself to learn how to learn one way or another. It makes you capable of learning new skills faster in the future, because you've already figured out what works for you. Yeah, I found a lot of good all this did me, all things considered, but hey, it's still a nice skill to have, and admittedly the Psych Miner's been kind of helpful.
Now I'm a fan of the coast on a song. I'm bound to moon shadows when the day dissolves. Surely no bullet, no wooden stake could ever end this bond that refuses to break. Now I just can't hide. Surrounded as my rise. You got me hypnotized.
Well, one big thing about college is it leaves you to learn on your own a lot. So you can actually do things that are non-standard, since, I mean, the only teacher-related stuff usually is lectures. And the only thing you can really do there is take notes and see if they're useful later. The actual material you generally end up having to cover yourself. At least that's how it felt to me. The classes were mostly just lectures. That was not the right button. Just the right button? Perhaps. I mean, I have a lot of buttons on this soundboard that I don't use too terribly often.
You got boost power.
For example. I had several professors like that. The PowerPoint slides were more or less their cue cards. The lecture was just about those. My own notes would essentially be the PowerPoint slides, except translated into English. Instead of English. Ah! Here we are. One of the entrances I was looking for. You know, I've long since gotten back over to Swamp Palace. If I had that flute! Some green, some the fact that it's just incredibly expensive to run that kind of operation. Really, for Mothula? This? You sure? You sure that's what we want to have for Mothula? Nice!
Finish! All right, first blood.
have a plan. Admittedly, that would work too, but I kind of don't want to take that one right now. I want to go with my plan. Yeah, I should check this. It's like, I suppose I could take the even more convenient route to get where I need to go. Wait, this doesn't take me where I want to go at all. I was thinking of something else. Well, fine, I can still execute my plan. I just need to go back to the sanctuary, same quit point. I'm onto the Vinky. I don't. I'm using my brain today. Something's missing. Is it the big key? Shit. Alright, now I'm back where I wanted to be. I've got a full clearable swamp palace. So, it's being kind of aggressive this scene. Maybe I'll skip left side. Ah! Go, Billy boy! Okay! Well, that's one way to find out whether or not the Palace of Darkness is the last crystal. I mean, face it, the way things are now is kind of an inevitability. Because people are going to want to accumulate wealth. Because, you know, back in the day, in the very earliest time, wealth was having enough food to survive. It's just a natural instinct that has evolved over the years into worse and worse things. The problem is, it's a very primal urge, to say the least. That not a lot of people can get around and decide, hey, I have enough. Like, there's absolutely no realistic situation where you actually need billions. Did I just walk past the big chest? I'm looking at the item count. It's like, did I just... What the heck's wrong with me? Look, we're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist alongside left side swamp, okay? Okay. I'm clearly focusing on the game right now, guys. Yep, absolutely. Well, that's helpful. We're gonna go to quickly dip into the dark world. None of my save equip points are anywhere near the dark world. I mean, I guess I can just find out by stepping into Pod. That works. That's fine, I wasn't even paying much attention to the game to begin with. The thing about Link to the Past Randomizer, right, is that I've run so many of these that it gets to the point where I'm only very marginally paying attention at best. Alright. Interesting. I believe it's time to go ahead and head for the boss. I'll swing by and pick a couple of chests up on the way, like right... I forget it right then. I'll pick this one up at least. So we're looking for the Turtle Rock Big Key, then. I think that's everything. Well, hello there! Have I ever Sunday scene? Okay, so Venus made this absolutely ridiculous scene, right? It involves such things as forced double climb of Ganon's Tower, including a rather early forced climb of Ganon's Tower that logically I don't think you actually had a logical sword available for. You had to do the whole thing with just arrows. And up there, you get the Desert Palace Big Key, so you can go get the boots out of the Desert Palace Big Chest, so you can do a whole bunch of other stuff to eventually result in the Moon Pearl. And that was just the tip of the iceberg. I played it over on my practice channel because I didn't really feel like doing much like presentation stuff that day. Kept things low energy. Yeah, looks like we're getting a faster one right now. I'll take that. We haven't had a nice sub 150 in a while. I didn't get to have the flute for 2 scenes in a row, but thankfully the Sanctuary save and quit play was doing some heavy lifting. Oh man, it's almost like the scenes go smoother when I have a good save and quit point. Crazy, right? So the one thing that's on my mind right now is where the heck is GT itself? Because, like, there's still so much of the world block since I don't have the flute or the mitts, or there's a lot of connectors I didn't check. Once again, no sign of the silver arrows. Not that it matters, I had the bloody gold sword. Oh. Alright, now I can actually kill Tredex. heading on down to the bayou. Yeah, the fact that we get all light world pendants. The 5-6 crystals both ended up where they don't belong. Mother? Ain't no GT tower climbs today, though. That's kind of unique. Very low Ganon's tower presence in these past couple of scenes. Alright, it's gonna throw me super far away again. But I don't want to be an Ice Palace. Ganon!
2, 1, go!
Ganon! Man, that's a funky beat. I like it. In your tower? I don't even know where your tower is! It's happened again. Is your tower just gonna be in your tower? Are we gonna be having a case of deja vu in terms of silver arrow locations? And a nice silky smooth, nice and shiny clean Ganon to finish things off. Love to see it. That's pretty good. Just a solid 25 minutes faster than the previous scene. You win! Oh dear! That Triforce holding back a great and powerful, well, dark power again. We saved the day? Question mark? Oh no! Oh, this is awful. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a lot of questions for the logs today, considering I missed a whole bunch of stuff. And the broken heart sleeps again forever. Alright, first things first. Progressive. Bow was in Dark Magician Room in Ganon's Tower, which also had small keys to Fire and Ice Palace. And the mates and the small key to Palace of Darkness. Okay, this was definitely not vanilla then. So the question is, where the heck is it? It was in Misery Mire. So there's a connector that leads to Misery Mire area then. Let's see which one of these connectors led there. Dark Distant Fairy. Fairy Ascension Cave. Okay. So it's what I mark as connector number 4. I did see one side of that. Alright, I see it. So we would have had to go from where the bomb shop normally is, and that would lead into the mire area, which would give me access to Ganon's Tower, which would have all this other crap that I didn't need. Wow! Good thing I didn't check that connector, I guess. That would have wasted so much time. Alright, where the heck's the ocarina? Agina's Cave, which was where? Dark World Hammer Pegs, which was locked behind the mints from Ganon's Tower. So yes, I absolutely had to find that connector. All right. What about the cape? Was in the back of Palace of Darkness, which I didn't get around to because we hit go mode. What about the blue boomerang? Right, I already saw those in Ganon's Tower. What about the shovel? Was in the brewery, wherever the heck that was. Progressive mail. I guess they call it armor. Was in left side swamp, which I didn't do. Silver arrows were also in Ganon's Tower. Let's see, shields, just for funsy. Ganon's Tower, and Kakariko Well. Oh yeah, I didn't have to do the well on the Agate of the drop down, so that's good. They had a big key to Desert Palace in there. Jeez, good thing I didn't have to check that. This one had potential to be a lot worse than it was. A lot worse. But that tends to be how these faster scenes go, is that you skip around a lot of the logic. That's just how they tend to progress. $155 and a 216 is so tiny for cross keys, my goodness. That's pathetically tiny, but that's what happens when you don't even find Ganon's Tower. And it's 27 checks. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today, though. Yes. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up that I succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'll be back on tomorrow at the usual time, but for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it there and give my arm a rest. I want to thank y'all once again, and yeah, I'll be back next time. Until then, though, see ya.